Good evening and welcome. Wow, there's a lot of background light on me. There we go. Here we are. Does it seem like things are working? Yep, I think so. I come to you today on this very important day, and I want to talk to you about a topic that is close to my heart. I cannot, no matter who, no matter why, no matter how, let people have their pseudoscience in peace. It is a flaw in my character, but no matter who it is, if someone starts spouting pseudoscience, I come for them, and I come hard, and it's not pretty, but that is just one thing I cannot take. I don't bother with people on the internet, but people sitting there in full seriousness and talking to me about like, woo, wave magic, wow. They're like, no, just fucking no. The good thing is, what do you call alternative medicine that works? You just call it fucking medicine, because the alternative means that it doesn't fucking work. What's my zodiac sign? That's it, you're out. Yeah, and that's the part, right? That's my favorite thing. Oh, yeah, I see that there are only 12 there are only 12 character classes or personality traits in the entire world. Every single one of the 8 billion people here are one of 12 personalities, and it just so happens that everyone born in April have exactly the same personality. What do you know? Well, I think that would be like that's like the stupidest thing ever. Oh yeah, that's a typical Capricorn thing. Yeah, you have a duality with the Pisces. I don't know, those are just words, but it's like, I don't know, go away. Yeah, saw someone today, and like, oh, those are some nice lamps. Did you just get them? Oh yeah, they are Himalayan crystal lamps. They absorb electromagnetic radiation. Like, oh, you shouldn't have said that. Now our friendship is gonna take a turn for the worse. Whew. There we go. So that's why I don't go out much, because yeah, I don't work with other people. So yeah. Yeah, you should say something since Rich is here. I know, but I have greeted him before the rest of you got here. Had a little smooching. Oh. Containing, if you get a vaccine, you shed viral particles. Oh yeah. It was actually, I watched the John Oliver last week tonight about how easy it is to get bullshit on local news channels, and that was just, it got me really riled up about it. And then just not an hour later, I saw someone who had Himalayan salt lamps that absorb electromagnetic radiation, so they had to be next to the computer. So, alright, that sent me off on a tangent. Suitable for new players from scratch. Papa Jim, I would not say so. It is not designed to be new players. I'm just using function and not go like, oh, if you press the F key, you will flip the blueprint. If for new players, I would say definitely try the Let's Start Automating. That is designed for new players. Yeah. Gross Biohazard, it was before the stream went live, so don't you worry. The guy who taught me to play Dyson program. Thank you for the content. Hey, welcome. Good to see you. The US local news especially doesn't exist anymore. So many papers, TV stations have... Yeah, the thing is, like, what shocked me is that it is about the same price to get a local news station to spew pseudoscience and just commercial bullshit and as it is to get a mid-sized YouTuber streamer to do an ad integration, and the ad integration on YouTube has to be clearly indicated, right? It's just so crazy, right? It's so crazy, like how cheap it is. There was like $1,650 to get like a 30-second segment that wasn't an advertisement. Well, it was an advertisement, but it didn't sort of come off as an advertisement. It came off as an interview. That is ridiculous. And that was the Nazi area fuck blanket. Go watch that. It was absolutely amazing. As always, John Oliver trolling people. Yeah. You made an alternative. Okay. Unfortunately, it's 50 coal in 45 plastic. Yeah, 50 coal in is really problematic. Yeah, it's the best. I think it's fair to have a certain level of skepticism that it's when something says based on German technology innovated 80 years ago. Like, no, that's not. That should bring out a some kind of. Wait a minute. Let me. No, I don't think I want that. Yeah, but anyway, excellent trolling by John Oliver as usual. Really fun. So yeah, it's worth it to handcraft 200 yellow cubes. Some tree chopping required in order to get the big tower. Yes, I do. I absolutely think that's valuable. I mentioned. Yeah, I think that's also why I'm saving all of the yellow, the organic crystals I find, because it just makes it easier. Just go around harvesting those and then handcraft those so you get the 200, so you can go somewhere else. How is it? Let me just think. Interplanetary. The interplanetary can't really go outside of the solar system still, so you need warpers to go outside the solar system. So what is exactly the interplanetary? Interplanetary just means, for example, you could get our titanium and our silicon back to the home planet and our processors now. Yeah. Is this going to? Yeah, I think so. The next major update? No, I have no idea. I know about as much as you do. I follow it. Follow the Twitter and the Steam updates. They seem to be, their way of communicating is through Steam updates, which I think is really a convenient way of doing it. The resources in your solar system is kind of a pain. Yeah, but what I actually found out, you know what? Since we're talking about the game, how about just getting into it? Let's get into it. Maybe? Yeah, there we go. And I'll just hit a continue and hope for the best. Nope, I am not clicking continue. That is a disaster if I do that. I'm going to take that one. Oh yeah. I am going to start by showing you something. Our good friend? No. If you watch my YouTube episode, I was building the processors here, and also when we build it here on stream, then okay, now I'm lost. I thought that was It's pretty crazy. Because the thing is, I kept looking at this. It doesn't move. But it does move. But it's very, very, very slow. So it's not it's not I thought it was actually locked, but since this one is in the light now and it was in the dark before, then it can't be tidally locked, but it is not moving fast. Orbital period, that has nothing to do with that. The rotation period, I just can't see why this is... How is it like this, right? I know it's a long orbital period, but that's the orbital period around the planet, the gas giant, and then the rotation. How can those two combine to just not move at all? There's no movement. Yeah, but that's a 15-minute rotation around the gas giant. On top of that, the gas giant should also move. All the home system planets are not planets but moons. It is what it is. Well, let's grab a few of these while we're here. Whoop. And jump on back. Fly, 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 fly. There are only 3 planets on the first start. It's a pretty shitty start system, to be honest, but it is what it is. Yeah, so it's really bad for solar. Absolutely horrible for solar. And let's see, where do we want to go? I don't know. There. Probably a fine place. Good. Let's have a look at science. That's where we left off. This is the one we're working towards. What we have is, we have steel, we have titanium, we have processors. We do not have the pink cubes. The particle, let's get particle container. We have the green engines, or called electromagnetic turbines. We have copper. We do not have graphene. So once we have graphene, then we're good. Graphene, that's the what we're working on today. There. Graphene, we unfortunately do not have the easy way, the sugar cube way. So we have to do the bad way, which is a lot of coal for the graphite and some sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid comes from light oil, stone, and water, which comes from the light oil comes from the normal plasma cracking. That is disgustingly big location. And I'm going to build another one of these on top. Considering I've decided never to use these again, then I'm using them quite frequently. Yeah. Alright, so, oh, why? The first thing we need to fix is... that one's pretty bad, by the way. Yeah, that's the steel that's dead, but it gets worse because this side here is super dead. We don't have any... Oh! Shrike MTG, thank you for your 4 months. Yeah. And I guess I have to go down here. It sucks. I'd rather use this for something useful, but alas, it has to be here for now. Foundation support. There you go. I always think it's funny when like, how do you have so much soil? That's how. My complete reckless abandon when it comes to paving the world. Yeah. Good. Then we just need to build it, and then we at least have just a tiny bit of iron coming in, because that's basically our belts and sorters that die from not having iron. So yeah, let's just get that one. Yes, if you got a, you can see who gifted a sub. If you got a random sub, then you can always see who gifted it to you. If you go up there, you would want to extend your sub, then it says you were gifted by someone. So you know who to thank. 300. Alright, so how many do I have? I only have 42, and I'm also saving some of the other things because I think I need it as well. And once that's done, boop, That's good. So we get this one back online. And we might want to do a supply run for this. I can place this one down here and then it'll be upgraded itself. I like this design idea. Boop. Don't ever have crafting materials in inventory. And that one looks good as well. Do we have enough? We can take a few, then we just get this going. And you know, I think I'll go just do a turbine supply run before we start building things, isn't it? Oh, it's never over here. It's always the other way. I will try the multiplayer mod. I'm not playing mods. I'm not playing multiplayer. So the answer is a hard no on that. Multiplayer involves me talking, being nice with other people, and based on my pre-stream talks, it's quite evident that I don't work very well with other people. I don't play nice with other people. Good evening, Cash, and J Wrath. Thank you for continuing your gifts up. That is very nice of you, and well done, Sitting Duck, for recruiting. If DSP implements a Jira system,
of our endeavors proliferate.
It works. Does it? Let's see. There was a new announcement. So, okay, so it works. It seems like it's working. Thank you, Sitting Duck, for the 5 gift subs. I have made new things because we talked about it, and people have given me feedback that sometimes when there's a hype train and there are a lot of announcements, then it just goes on for too long. So what I've done is now we have consolidated the gift subs. So there's now a 1 gift sub, a 5 gift sub, and a 10 plus gift sub new announcement category, so we can hear that, and we just need to get used to it. Thank you so much, Sitting Duck, for the 5 gift subs. And it seems like it actually also removes the individual resubs, which I think is nice, because the credit here goes to the sub gifter, not the sub giftees. Yeah, doesn't. So, you like that? And thank you very much, Sitting Duck. Thank you for testing our new functionality, and that turns out that I did something right in the first try. Woohoo! Where is our build? And what was it? What were we building? One thing though was inventory. E as in inventory. Inventory. This is our random junkyard. And Dennis at home. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. I think we need to go check on. Just, you know, there's a little biter in the room. Yeah, please do, and hurry up. There could be a biter in her room. All right, now I'm looking desperately for the build that I was starting on last time. Oh, there it is. Ta-da! Okay, let's walk through this one. Not for your sake, but mainly for my sake, so I have a clue about what the hell I'm actually trying to do here. Alright, so this is, first we do the normal plasma thing here, yeah? And that gives us, that's 24 of these. Hey, take a photo! Yay! That will be way better. What would be way better? Even a blind pig can find an acorn once in a while. There's like 2 versions in Danish, like even a blind chicken can find corn, but then there's the other one that even a stopped clock is right twice a day. Doesn't really work with digital clocks. But there's also like a difference in the sense that even a blind pig, that means that is actually not the same. It's not the same as a stopped clock is still right twice a day. A stop clock is right twice a day means that even if you're completely wrong and you don't know anything and you just don't work, then you're still going to be right sometimes by just statistics and just over time. But the other one is like, well, even if you're blind, you still have some innate ability, I guess. I mean, yeah. Anyway, this one is, let's say, it's taking 2 oil per 4 seconds, so 1 every 2 seconds, so it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 oil in, 12 light oil out, and also some hydrogen that I really don't know what I'm going to do with, but that's going to be a problem for later. Then I will have the light oil going in here, going into the sulfuric acid here, where I will put 12 in, and that means I need 16 stone. That means I need to get the 16 stone out here. Where was the stone? It's over on that side. Let's get that stone. You can be wrong and successful. I think there are more current examples than Columbus. But yep. Alright, so if I want 16 per second, that's first of all, it's 2 lines, but that also means I need 32 in total. So let's see if we can count to 32. That's 6. I think that's always how I do this, and I don't think it's a good idea. That's only 1 less, but it takes a lot less space. Okay, so how much we got here? 6 plus 5, that's 11, plus 8, 19, and 27? Hold on. If this is 19, then that is 1. Okay, so it's going to be pretty simple to do. Was that 5? 6? Oh, nice. Six plus 8, that's 14. We just make 2 full lanes, because then it'll last longer when it starts consuming things, and it'll look better as well. Where is it? Where is it coming in? It's coming in. Let's get it in on that line. Whoa, 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 what's happening? That's not correct. Why? What? Stop. What? Oh, it's that one. Okay, never mind. Stop that, and this one, and this one. Yep, thank you. Good thing we didn't panic. These 2. Before energy runs out. Oh, I don't have any energy. No. Oh, no. Huh. Hello, Niet, welcome. I've removed my raid and host announcements because they were so rare, and then just that it happens, then it happens today. Why is the hype train counting down? 3 to 5 went to 2 to 5. Never seen that. That's how it works. If someone makes a trigger at, then it's 5 minutes from that trigger. So if there's 1 minute, the next trigger, and the next trigger, then after 5 minutes from the first trigger, it'll drop down. Yeah, it needs 5 minutes. So it will count down, and it also does that normally. I don't like that here. Yeah. Have they said that they're going to make pipes into? Nope, they haven't said it. Not that I know of, at least. Maybe they given some Chinese interview that I am not aware of, but don't think there's any. I only think it's community speculation about pipes. But I don't know. I'm not 100% up to date on everything. Surprise, surprise. It's actually a good point that I have to start harvesting trees while waiting for robots to robotize things. And then we just keep an eye on for random crystals. Yay! 5 crystals. Wow, that's a lot. Been watching your YouTube vids for a couple of months when getting to DSP. It's fun. It's been fun sort of following along. And thank you for joining then here on here on Twitch for the live experience. You can be part of yelling at me in real time instead of just leaving a comment in the comment section. Did we get any? Oh, we only got the 5. I just feel that the yellow ones should be more likely to drop it, but I don't think they are. People have said that they're not, so because people are always right. People are the best. Yeah. And I'm running out again of fuel. There we go. Get that sorted. How far are you from getting into planetary? A long way. It's yellow science, and I don't have yellow science, but you can sort of force the first yellow science, I believe. But then there's also like a lot of other things, like that one. That's 120 plus the 80, and then if you start looking at this, then it is those bricks things, and then more. So basically, the only thing that we need to craft differently, I think that's the one also. No, this just has thrusters. So it just needs to make some of these, which is annoying, but not impossible. Good. Let's get this sorted and then go find ourselves some fuel. See if I can find anything here. Nope, that's not it. I thought it was down here. There's my oil. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then most of them go in here. I don't know why I sort of get bad with this. What? Coal? How did I get coal from this? Give me some crystals! Like planetary, interplanetary are really close. I almost always skip fast. Yeah, I can understand that. But the planetary is... I don't know. I really wish that it was more constrained, so you had to use the planetary on the planetary and the interplanetary for interplanetary, and you couldn't just use interplanetary for all. But unfortunately, that is not the case, and we play the game as it is built. Likewise, I was actually happy that they removed the fact that you could sort of grab from the interplanetary and planetary logistics location from everywhere on the map. I thought that felt a bit abusive, but they removed it, and then they added it again 2 days later. So I was like, oh, okay, so I guess it was intentional that you wanted it. Do I have some... Nope, I don't. Oh, I have 10 of those. Okay, that should be enough, I hope. And where is... I can't remember where it is. I feel that it's out here, but also not really. There. Okay, so let's go through all the items that we have. I'm actually going to start from the back. And that is the graphite going in here, which is ready. This one is not ready, missing some water and some light oil. We're going to fix the water first. How much water do we need? If this is 12,000 Then it's 8. 8 water per second coming in. Yeah. Where's the water? Oh, we could actually take that one. I think that's better. Q works for some reason as well here. Let's see. Splash, 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 splash. 1. Curious on your view on American Second Amendment. Yeah, that's not really something you're gonna get. Why are you curious about that? Why are you curious about a Danish streamer's opinion about it? I'll give you an opinion. I think that it's completely misunderstood. I think that the intention was that it was allowed to have as trophies when you killed a wild bear. Then you were allowed to keep the arms as trophies, and after that it's been completely misunderstood. So the right to bear arms is just one big misunderstanding. How's that for a take? I think it's like 55 per... I can't remember. Alright, we can... Here. So this one is 1 per second. Yeah, it's 50, but then gets 55 with my one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That should be enough. And there. There you go. Hello, Mr. Lee.
Another loyal devotee.
Look, a patron. That's also a new announcement. Ooh, I gotta get used to that one. Thank you, new patron. Ooh, thank you for also testing my new announcement here. Don't know if you're here. If you're here, you raise your hand. That is an annual pledge of a new protector of the path. Let me just see if there's a Discord name attached. Nope. Not yet, at least. But thank you very much and welcome. And the rest, yeah, maybe the music is a bit loud. The music in this game is just really weird. It's just impossible to get it right. It's Link Patreon. Yeah. Cool. Alright, so now comes the bad part. What are we getting here? Which one's the inbound? That's the... What? 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 Why? Why do I have 2 of these lanes? No. The announcement voice isn't as loud. It's some of the actual sound files are muted. This one is very low, but the gift sub ones are a lot louder. Okay, so this, before I delete it, let me just double check. I'm getting 12 inbound, right? So I think I've built this one to 24 inbound, because why do I have that one as well? The hydrogen is half of output. This is going to be 1 per second. 1, 2, 3. It's only 12. So I also don't need the outputs there. This is so weird. What's up with this? What do you guys think? Do you... Out of oil in for hydrogen. Yeah, it's so... I get the crude oil in the middle, which I think is really weird why I'm doing that. But I only need 1 lane in. I don't need 2 lanes in. No? I think I must have sort of assumed slower speed belts or something. I'm gonna take it out now. Let's see. Input and come on. Like that. Undo. There you go. That's light. And then I just need to build all of this and then feed it in. And that means this is indeed the input belt. Okay, so this is going to be the big tricky one. How do we get everything in there? Cool. Let's build that one. I don't want to hook it up just yet. Actually, I'll kill it there. You can turn them sideways and have them all on one side and accept input output. No. On which star will I build my Dyson sphere? I think I'll build a Dyson sphere on every single system. That's my intention. The imminent black hole journey. Yeah. And always build your inputs into these before you build more on top, because for some reason they want to build the inputs and outputs up top and it doesn't work. So don't know why that's even a thing. How did that not work? Ta-da! I think they've made optimization to the save game file as well for that kind of thing, but even then, we'll see. We'll see. And I'm not saying like all 64, but every patron master of the path should definitely have a Dyson sphere. That's the least I can do, right? So I'm not gonna skip Senkagwich. He is the first, and now we need to see. We need to add up. This one is 3.37. Cool. There. So that is, you guys help count. 4.5 plus 3.4. Who knows what that is? It's less than 6. Okay, so less than 6. That's something we. And I'm out of power poles. How ridiculous is that? And then we also need to make sure that we have some kind of additional. Can every patron choose a design for this? Where I would say that any master of the path can certainly choose their design within the confines of what is favorable. But remember, master of the path, the highest tier patrons. Not every patron, because that's not making a lot of sense. That one, get 150. Oops, I dropped that one. Let's go through and see what else we're missing. Miners, thank you. Belts seems good. Maybe some liquid storage tanks, thank you, and some big storage tanks. There, that one. I don't think we need anything else. Good. You're only gonna end up with some wonky designs. No, because the masters of the path are very sensible and reasonable people. Well, they don't have the best sort of sense of the worth of money, but they might be nice people anyway. So, where do we have additional outposts, oil outposts? Let's just look at it from here. There's one there, and there. So it's 2 more, and then maybe that. I'll take that one. Ugh. Wonder if we should make a splitter here instead. Not quite what I wanted. There, that's quite what I wanted. Good evening, Corinna. I have no idea which one that is because I can't see a damn thing. We'll try. That looks good. That looks good. And we go continue out here. There. That's okay. And I guess we'll take a few. That one. Okay, so how much is this one? This is 3, so we're up to a bit less than 9 in total right now. Inputs. What do you think of SpaceX pursuit of independence and possibly some DSP? No, it doesn't. It's just. I think that's a great marketing ploy, and that's fine if that's the ultimate goal. But right now, it's just polluting the night sky with satellites. So not really quite the ambitious of Dyson spheres around here. So not a big of a Musk fan as I used to be. Two times off the meridian. Yeah, but I don't want to take that anyway. I'll keep telling myself that. There. Get over there. And this is another 2.6. I should have one more nearby, right? Yeah, that one. Maybe actually I don't want to do that. Oops. Maybe I want to... so I can get it aligned with this one. Not great. And then that one's dead. That's still connected. Good. Ah, nice company. Okay, sorry. Missed it. And I can't even see it now that I'm Oh, don't sound so short. You are one of the best game content creators watched so far. Thank you. Watch so far. I like this so far. And I've been on the internet for 2 days. But I like the so far. Just like I'm not watched a lot, but yeah. Oops. Nope. Oh no, don't disband the whole thing. When you need 12 input for a belt, then I really don't think there's a big issue with still being on Mark II belts. And aside from this, then if you really think about it, I'm not actually playing this game very much. I'm playing it 12 hours a week. I mean, that might be a lot for some, but it's easy for anyone who just takes a weekend and play, or maybe has the opportunity could play a lot more than this. So that's the part with as a streamer who has multiple games to play, then I'm never gonna be like the one who plays the most. Except Victoria, maybe. Alright, I don't really like these belts. If I look at this, right, I can't see what's on the belts. I can just see green lines that look remarkably like these green lines. Like, this is not a good color coding combination, right? It's just blue and green, everything. I don't know, there's just something about this that just, I mean, it's really difficult to figure out what the hell's going on. I think we'll just hook it up and then see what the hell happens. And see how many... Oh, by the way... should we... I always do this. I build it... well, I'm kind of thinking, like, should I see if... Do you think that it'll work flawlessly in the first try without me making any additions? That would have been a good prediction. Let's remind ourselves to do that. But now I just want it up and running now that we've been sort of mucking about with it. Got some of this inbound or outbound. Yeah, I can imagine, like, the grid color is fine, but everything else is green, and that kind of just gets a bit overwhelming when this is also green. And everything on the belts are just gray boxes. Except for the orange boxes. We have some sulfuric acid coming out. And that needs to go into some storage. It defiantly needs to go into some storage. What was it, the output here, by the way? That was 2 per 3 seconds. So for every 3 I get 2. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 16. Okay, so it has to come out on 2 belts. We have graphene. Woo! Yay! Now what? Oil spill, and water spill, and solar power spill. Boop, and it's gone. Maybe purple dye was expensive. Purple dye is expensive. Was expensive. And what devs think about in-game lights? Yeah, it would be really nice. In-game lights. Or just the simplest thing would make the power poles emit light. I don't know if that's the simplest thing, but it would be the nicest sort of easily done. And looks like it's working. We'll just roll over it. Oil is not really being... Maybe that's just because it needs to spread out. It is a... It's not a full belt out. But is it supposed to be a full belt out? No, it's 12 in, 8 out, right? Yeah, 12 in, 8 out. So it's not supposed to be a full belt. Alright, so sulfuric acid goes in here. What does the path look like in Dyson's program? I don't know. We can call this the path. I think that it's... You don't have to have something big. I have my planetary sectors that I'm really keen on building within those. That's it. Let's go back to our overlay. Oops, not that one. That one. And... So what we need now is the particle container box. There. Turbines, graphene, and copper. So we have this one here, and we have the other one there. Oh, what a coincidence. And do we have some copper nearby? Oh, we just happen to have some copper here. What a coincidence indeed. It's not a lot, but it should be enough. Alright, that seems like this is as good a place as any to build some stuff. I don't know why this one is here when that one is also there. I feel that's a bit redundant. Oops, I should have knocked down the trees in a more polite way. There. Here's a bit of space. Hey, Kites, thank you for the tier 2 for 14 months. How is it? It's good. It's good. Let's see. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. Why did I not bring any of these? Alright. Container. This is on a 4-second build. Okay. So I'm just still gonna assume that they are speed 1. So how much? So every 4 seconds it would consume 2. That's not much. So I think this build is going to be bigger than I have. I need to go get more assemblers. That one. Thank you. And that one as well. Maybe even let you be 2 boxes. Yeah. Check here. Always take a few just in case. Hey, thank you, Takavaro, for the hype train. Let's see. And there. I think that I want to make 16 of these. That means I make 4 of these per second. Then that's going to be reduced to 3. And that means I take 6 of these per second. And how many am I actually creating over here? That is 1 every 2 seconds. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then that's 4.5. So I only produce 4.5 per second here. And then I want to make maybe hype train. Hey, Swimmer. Good to see you again. There we go. Do you recommend starting with the main boss? Nope. Definitely no main boss. I recommend starting with... whoop, this hub. Because it's awesome. Yeah, I think that's actually just... 8 on one side, and it's gonna have 3 inputs. Any high quantity inputs, high quantity outputs. I think I'll take the 2. Like that one comes in, that one comes in here. So I could actually just take 1, 2 inbound, and then two on the outside. That's gonna be, I don't know, like copper, because it's not really very valuable. And then the output on the outside, this one's 8 as well. Then getting copper in, and then getting that one out. I think that looks good. And let's see if we can power it. Yes, we can. Good. We could call the hub in this game a fly start base, since it helps you unlock the ability to fly. What? Yeah. No. I found the VOD on YouTube, thank you very much. Oh, cool. Hey, freak. All aboard. All aboard the hype train. The hype rocket. Don't know, maybe. And out here. Why did I decide not to make things by any means consistent? Oh well. A potential hype chain. Oh yeah, that's actually true. It's not even. It is not a hype chain until it actually departs. Until then, it's a potential hype chain. What is going on with that one? Oh no! Did no one see this? And thank you, PDJ, for just giving the little train a push. Ootmian, maybe, for the 3 months. Thank you for the 3 months. Oh, I also have stuff done. Oh yeah, that's known.
More more shall enter the fray.
So you wanted the hype train? Wow! Takeovaro, thank you so much. I was like, what? 10? No, no. But I guess you have level 1 completed. No shit. I guess more. It should be, yeah, it's almost a level 4. Wow, that would be a shame not to have a level 5 hype chain out of this one. Wow, 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 wow. And thank you so much for testing that. Now everyone can, I don't know if you, alright, so here's the question. Now 100 gift subs gives 1 notification instead of 100 notifications. That's the change I just made today. So thank you very much for testing it. Do you like that the next 25 minutes is not Wayne June announcing it? We want 100 notifications. I'm not sure you do. That is pretty much. I know you say that, Chris, but I'm not really listening to you so much because you're the one who's been arguing the hardest for it. So I know your opinion. I do think there's a point, but I'd like to hear other people's opinion because I've already heard yours and I know it. I appreciate it. I don't disagree with it, but I've heard it. Oh, and then 3,800 bits. Thank you for also taking that one. And CFNOI, I don't know if that how we are butchering that name, but welcome back. And Boulders with 1,000 bits, and then St. Cabbage. My star is unlocking. Oops, is completing the level 5 hype train. Sweet.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Level 5 hype train, sorry.
greatly
Obviously.
appreciated.
That is so crazy. That is so crazy, 100 gift subs. I've never had 100 gift subs in one go. I think Stovenism gifted more than, or maybe, I think it was 89 or something. That is crazy. Thank you so much for that support. Yeah, he did, 90 or something in one go, but yeah. Yeah, large notification for tier 3 and numbers of gift subs. Yeah,
A new subscriber arrives.
there are things that can be done easily and things that can't. I only have a certain limited number of announcements from Wayne June that I can choose from, and I've chosen all the good ones, so. Hey Truvnir, this also means that in the last 2 minutes and something seconds, if you want a level 5 hype train or want to be part of it, now's your chance to give this up, sub yourself. Oops, don't put it back, thank you. Or 200 bits to be part of it, if you want to be part of this hype train. You're not kidding around about wanting a hype train. Absolutely, yeah. Wow, only been away for 10 minutes. Yep. Sitting duck. Yeah, that's someone. Yeah, Tegavaru is certainly there. I'll be happy to gift 100 if you play the game I'm waiting to go out later this year. What is that game then?
A kind gesture.
And Alex Hart, thank you for the 200 bits and welcome to the hype train. 1 minute left. All right, 1 minute left. If you want to snipe the hype train conductor, all it takes is 101 subs or 4k bits. I mean, 101 subs. Go. Hey, Vichu, one bomb away. Absolutely. I don't know, I just put some random ones here. New cute animal, please. Yeah, Antonius. 25 seconds to get your cute animal emote. Your irrelevant cute animal emote. And Noah Fro also joining in on the irrelevant cute animal emote. And completed. Oh, doesn't mean bombs are now 130. Yes, it does mean that. It does mean that. And welcome Hooded. Wow, so that's that. The hype train got completed pretty damn quick. So may I ask you why? I mean, is there something we're celebrating particularly, or was it just like you found that you had too much money in your pocket and needed some easy way to get rid of it? Love with factory Dyson, Satisfactory, should I buy Dyson? Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for phrasing that as a easy question instead of what do you like the most, because that doesn't really help anyone, does it? Hey, actually we should do, we could do that one, like that option. Sure. Want to encourage your community. Oh, wow. Yep. Consider the community encouraged. That's copper nut plates. Oh my god, this is why do I do that all the time? I always do that. I always do that. Oh man. Alright, I also just copper isn't plates. It's for some reason copper is just always doing that for me. Hype train distraction. Yeah, absolutely. Baked Beans, I'm still interested in knowing what game it is you're waiting for coming out later this year that you're interested in me playing. Let's get it on the same line. That one. Yep. God of War has been delayed. I am almost certain that the same will happen to Horizon Forbidden West. What am I basing it on? We haven't heard anything lately, so... Riftbreaker. Riftbreaker? The funny thing is, like, 100 gift subs, as you were saying, I'm not gonna hold you to it, but 100 gift subs is not far from sort of the price of a sponsored stream, basically. I'm cheap like that. How do you like God of War? Oh, it's one of my all-time favorite games, and it's one of the games that I'm probably gonna replay every year. I tried the game Slipways that's just came out recently. I think it has so much potential. It's just a bit too confusing for me. I really wish it was easier to play, and not easier to sort of, not the game being easier, but the game being sort of better at sort of getting you to play the game. I was just finding myself just sitting there playing it, and then after a while I was like, oh, I like this game, but I don't want to play it anymore. This is a bad feeling. Riftbreaker has a demo. Yeah, I remember looking at it, and I think someone has recommended it, and I was like, nope. Look at all these beautiful things. If in doubt, build a tower of a storage tower. Break! Yes, break. But this is a perfect time to break because we have things. Woohoo! Why do I even do that? Why am I not just doing that one? There you go. Sword. Hey Luke, thank you for the 20 months. Oh boy, hello. Oh boy, back at you. Don't forget to save. We'll save first. That is number 13. 13th hour of streams. And then I'll take a short break while we watch this one accrue. Woo, look at how many we already have. That's crazy. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away. Alright, welcome back. Alright, baked beans. I have now set up added to wishlist and follow on Steam. Now I don't know what those two things do of different things. I don't know the difference from wishlist and follow, what that means. But anyway, now I've done that with Riftbreaker, so I'll keep an eye on it. But I'm sure you're going to be mentioning it to me. Hey, you know what? How about building some of these? We need some things. Let's get some things though. Let's actually get a lot of things. That's 400. And they each take 20. So I need to make 20 of them. So I need, if I have 400, then I need 800 processors, 800 steel, 800 of all those. Just to knock them out immediately to get 20 of those. I might be running out of power, but we'll see. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8. And then we get 1, 2, 3, 4. At a time. 1, 2, 3, 4. 10. There you go. 20 of those engaged. It's 50. What? It's 15 small. Yeah, I know. The last one was missing something. Yep, I saw that. Now we need some copper, right? Because this is not it. In order for it to work, we also need to make some logistics drones. That's... I wonder here in the beginning whether I should just handcraft those. I think I should. I have the things available, and the thrusters I'd like to build. Thrusters just so that we keep building those, right? That means I need some copper, which I have here, and some steel, which I have here. That seems like this location would be an absolute ideal spaghetti location for us to build exactly what we want. And again, why are we building spaghetti things like this? Because we are building everything later on for when... I don't want to build an intermediate thing for this. There. Just fill it up. That's fine. And that will make some of these. And then on top of that, how many do we think we want of this? 200? 400. 400. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then if I want 400, that's 2,000 iron. That's a lot. But I think we have it here, right? Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be enough. And then we can basically just, well, that's going to take a while, isn't it? Hey, Sven, what is that icon you have there? H1Z1? Weird. Yeah, 50 per tower max. Yeah. What is 800? Sorry? Yes. 800 here, divided by 2. That's 400 logistics drones. That's what I want. And then I take for half of them. I have the first one. Woo! Now, then I need to figure out what am I actually going to be. What's the first thing I want to do here? I think the first thing I'd ideally like to do is this one. But I don't think that's what I want. Alright, so let me hear it. What do you think? What do you think is the most important thing to build first, as in put into a network? Like something like this one, for example, where you just go like, okay, well, we're gonna need silicon somewhere, so let's put it in and then be happy about it, right? That's kind of... logical to build these. Oh, my first one! So beautiful!
Logistics Station. You have taken the first step to establish the interplanetary logistics transportation network. Provided the place of logistics station of the raw material is set to supply, the logistic drones will transport cargo to elsewhere with a demand on the planet automatically. Never forget to put the logistic drones in the logistics station, either the supply or the demand side. The logistic drones will only work for the transportation station they belong to.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. What did you do? I don't know. Whoop. Huh. How did I... Yes. On the ground with you. Oh, right. That's because someone is not building the right. Yeah. Wait, it says in patch notes that you can disable the tutorial voiceover. Oh yeah, that's true. I kind of like it once, but maybe no. Maybe I don't like it at all. Anything else? See, I wish we could sort of find where that litter is. It must be around here, but I don't know where it is. Right? So the only option is ultimately to... Oh, now it's gone. Whatever. Here. Woo. Dismantle the whole base. It has to be hiding. Yep. Okay. What are we working on now? We are not working on anything right now. We are just figuring out where the best places to do this. I think that the best places are actually just decoupling things from now on. Like, hey, here's some stone. Put the stone into a box and build that. And then build somewhere else. Build some smelting columns. Smelting stuff for it. I think that's the best thing we can do. And then try to figure out where we could... No, we can't really use this one for... If I transition this one to planetary towers here, then I have to redo it again. Like, a lot. Because I have actually planned it like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 goes into 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 goes into 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 goes into 1, and then it's all good. Then I'm gonna have the inputs also coming out. This one I'd like to get out because I don't really like this one here. There's so many things we got this and I'm like, we have it, yay! And now what? I don't know. See, like stuff like this one is almost dead. Right, almost dead. And it's going out so damn slowly. Still. That one. Pew 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 pew. This one is completely dead. This one is completely dead. These ones are not. This one is completely dead, but there's a tiny bit inside. Okay. And now it's completely dead. Yeah. This is wasteful. But this is a good idea for sort of saying, let's get an input here. No. What? Are you sure you want to dismantle it? What? Why? What? Yes? I mean, I wouldn't have clicked it if I wasn't sure that I wanted it. But now you made me unsure, though. Huh. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is take this out. I really need to take you out as well. No, because I'm never going to find that again. Yeah. And that will be... Good evening, S. Jones. A risky shift click. Well, that's how I roll. Risky shift clicks. That's my MO. Oh my god, that's horrible. Oh my god, now I see it. Oh wow, that's so bad. Holy shit, that's bad. I saw someone mention it like, oh, that's so horrible. Like, why is that so horrible? Alright, so just so you know, hey, I need this one to go out and then out here, and then I'll switch filter to 1. Then it switches like that. So it has to be number 2, I guess. Oh, wow, that's bad. That means from now on, all of these have to be first going out and then afterwards going down here and selecting this as number 1. Damn. Go. The new crane. Yeah, great new crane. Yeah, that's so weird. With endgame mega builds, will you be farming resources from other plants and shipping them to dedicated builds like blue cubes, for example? Yes, I will. I don't know exactly how I want to do it, but I want to make it more separated than before. So this one will now feed in here, which will only feed this one. No! How could that happen? And we have a little issue with this one. That needs to come in as well. And now I will be requesting demand, and I want to put a few drones in here. Nope, we want to put, let's do 20 drones, yeah? There. So that's my first demand, and then I just need to find some iron locations out here and then put them into logistics network. Like this one. Oh yeah, that's a good point actually. Just came out to say that I love your YouTube content. Thank you. Your science and guides help me so much in DSP. Thank you. And welcome. I try. I'm so happy when people appreciate this stuff that is being done. Just makes it so much more fun to actually put in the effort to just do it a bit better. It really is kind of an ironic thing that yeah. That it's really hard when, let's say that when Demon Souls came out, and I just absolutely loved it, or when I replayed Sekiro, or God of War, and I was like, I want to make good content for it, but I know that there's not going to be any viewers. So how much effort am I going to put into making great content for something that doesn't have any viewers? Right. And then it's kind of a self-fulfilling thing, because if I don't make the greatest content absolutely possible, then of course viewers are not going to be selecting this, especially when it's sort of off meta on my channel. And I think it's a tricky thing. Six plus 7 plus 9. Whatever. Yeah. Oh, it does actually get it in there. Requesters or providers have power. I don't know. What makes sense? Doesn't it make most sense to have requesters have drones instead of providers? Yeah, requesters have drones. That's how we're gonna do it. Because I might have a lot of requesters that are so dead, and obviously if I had both of them, then it would be better. But look how I just don't care anymore. Because now it's just a matter of feeding it into this one. Yay. We'll take these 3 over here. And we'll take... and that one. Isn't that connected? Nope, not yet. There, now it's connected. Do you know if DSP developers have plans to update the models for those items? I don't know. I don't know if Future drones will smash. Yeah, of course he will, but Future Nilots also has a lot more drones available than handcrafting current version. I don't know anything that more than you guys about what's going on with this game. Yeah, now we have 2 places that don't have iron coming in. What are we gonna do about that? If only there was like a solution to that kind of problem. Wind turbine. What do you think that is? JD? And his catering to the global wind industry. What? That one. And that one will be here. Demand 2,000. Let's go over here. Grab all of those. Oh, right, you're not getting any. No! It's horrible. 1, 2 can be done. Only every other one can be an output. Couple lanes backwards. Oh, yeah, it is. You're right. Absolutely. Cool. And can I make these now? Perfect. It comes from here and then it goes. up. And then it continues up. Thank you for noticing that. And let me see if I can get those in. And let's see. Oh, right. They don't have outputs filtered because that's now a thing. I wonder if we should change the hotkeys. How many drones do we have? 20. There. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Oh, look at that. They're so cute. They're so cute. Hope News doesn't see my wind farm. He might unmod me. Well, yeah. Why would I do that? The thing is with the wind farm is that it looks so haphazard. Ah, my power. How do we actually make power in the mid game? After sort of the initial splash of solar panels, it's not really time for exchanges now, is it? Yeah, let's look at settings, controls. Sail mode. Lock, unlock cursor. Switch splitter pattern. I think that's the one. I don't think there's another one. Oh, switch right sorter settings. Tab. Okay. Oh yeah, set them in loads. Yeah. Is it this one? I think this one is... I think it's baked into one. It doesn't have its own... Okay. Yay! Oh, hold on. Okay, so the belt thing is linked to the splitter pattern. I think we can somewhat remember that. I used the tilde key. Yeah, that makes sense. And streaming above 60 Hertz isn't doable, so no real point. Yeah, I'm like... I'm streaming 60 frames per second. I don't really see the point of anything bigger, anything better, and I think it's a bit of a snob thing. Okay, let's see. Can we bet more of these? Yeah, we got a few more. Fighting words. Ugh. Okay, boo-hoo. See, this is a problem because exactly how do you care how I play my games? I don't really see how that matters. Oh yeah, we can do it. There we go. That one's done. Alright, so power. Mid-game power is ray receiver and or deuterium. Yes. Could we use deuterium fuel? We have the hydrogen fuel, which we could probably burn. I don't know if that is sustainable. Let's think about... Let's actually... No, not think about. We don't think about things. We do things. And we calculate things. We don't think about it. We don't pontificate on things. Sometimes we do. Because this one is going to jam over in my green overlay here. That one is full of hydrogen. So this one is producing 6 hydrogen per second. If I use my hydrogen to make hydrogen fuel, I think that... Let's first see that hydrogen and hydrogen fuel is actually more effective. This one is 54 megajoules of power from the hydrogen fuel. So that is more than 5 times hydrogen. What is hydrogen? 9 times 5, 45. It's not a massive improvement, to be honest. Not an improvement worth making sure that I can have a constant supply of titanium, to be honest. One of the original iron mines is not connected. Okay, thank you. Deuterium is probably the best, yeah, but I don't have it right now. And it also takes an awful lot of power to keep those running. The fractionators, that one. So those need to be, a lot of those weren't working. You also get a 200% charge speed. Yeah, but that's not really something that matters when I put it into a fuel thing. So let's see. This one hydrogen is 9 megajoules, and I am running out of, I don't have any of those. Okay, back again. Ooh, we can start seeing some action here. This one's, oh wow, this one's actually starting to fill up. Oof. But that's also the intention, that when it fills up, it'll just spill into this. Okay, so this one can consumes, can I just do it in a better way? What? 2.16 divided by 0.8. Okay, so for every 2.7, 9 divided by 2.7, that means 3.33. It doesn't have fire ice, it has deuterium, but I can't harvest it until I get significantly more tech than we have now. I will not play the Workers and Resources of Soviet Republic. I will not. It's only relevant in the mech. Yeah, so I think I want to make a hydrogen plant, which is, it just feels so wrong to do that, but I don't know. We'll try it. Last time we just built a massive solar array. That was a thing. So maybe we'll find some place useless and burn some hydrogen. Where's a useless spot? It's gonna be up. Oh, by the way, we'll need to take some of this. Maybe not that much, but almost. I'm always in construction mode for some reason. I don't want to take the middle ones. The middle ones are too valuable. I want to take like these locations out here. This is a useless spot, so let's take that. It doesn't have anything in it, so yeah, that's a good place. Oh no. What? No, that's not a useless spot. That's a super useful spot. I'll take this one. And I'll also make sure that it has a color. There we go. Goodbye, soil piles. There. Hello, Patrick. And I will start by doing that one. And then let's see. Maybe we'll have 2 of these. And that will be hydrogen demand. Oops. Maximum. And by the way, I did miss one of those. I haven't really found a way to orient myself on this one. That is full. That is not full. And that is not full. Thank you. That one, not full. Doesn't matter, they never charge, but just good practice. Always set them to full. Sweet. Turn the South Pole into a solar array. Nope. I will not do that. I have much more important things to use the South Pole for. Either science or X-ray ray receivers. Definitely not going to waste it on something as useless as that. 1, 2, 3. What? 1, 2, 3. That does not seem like a bad idea, to be honest. That seems like an extraordinarily good idea, what I just did here. It's kind of encroaching, but I'm not going to build on the lines anyway. Oh, by the way, these here. That one, hydrogen, that one, hydrogen. Otherwise it doesn't work. And power. And... 20. And nothing happens, obviously. I like it. What's the actual inclination? 15, so. Oh, the actual inclination, 0 point nothing. Don't know what that would make do anything for us. Why not? How is that not working? That's interesting. Oh, now it works. Huh. And how long can we make this? I have no idea. Thermal's still good after having solar panels. Yeah, but I don't have enough solar panels and I don't bother covering my planet. So I think we'll use this burning hydrogen like this. Hello, Iberon. Sorry, maybe you've been here for ages and I just only now saw you. Oh, by the way, Takeovaro, I should be thanking you extra because you actually, thanks to you, today I hit my all-time sub high. It's pretty good. All right, so this one consumes 2.7. That means each row here consumes 2.7 times 3. Yep, that's 8.1. And the belt here transports 12 times 9. It transports 108 megawatt. That's really funny, right? The belt is transporting megawatts. It doesn't transport, because it transports megajoules per second, which is watts. So the belt has a capacity of megawatts, which we then can go in and then we divide that by 8.1. And that means I can have 13 rows of these to consume a belt. Nice. 240 machines and I have 13.3. That's too much. That's way too much. Yeah, I get the answer of 40. 240? No. All right, but since we have such a difference in numbers, anyone else care to join in? The way I do it, then you can, because someone's brain just exploded. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just getting random numbers. Okay, so what I'm doing is I am basically saying how much can a belt transport? A belt can transport 12 items per second. Each item is a hydrogen. So each hydrogen, where do we have to click it here? Each hydrogen is 9 megajoules. So it transports 12 times 9 megajoules per second. That's 108 megajoules per second. Megajoule per second is the same as megawatt. So that means the belt has the potential to provide 108 megawatt of raw power. Now each of these is outputting 2.16 power, but it only works at 80% capacity or 80% efficiency. So it actually uses 2.7 power, 2.7 megawatt of power to output 2.16 megawatt of power. So basically each power plant should be consuming from the belt 2.7 megawatt out of the 108. So it's basically 108 divided by 2.7, and that gives us 40, and that means we can have 40 of these for each plant, for each line here. And 40 divided by 3 is 13.3, so 13 rows and a bit more. And I picked up 42 when I went back to my inventory, back to my base. So yeah, that's not bad. It's not a bad intuition. But that's for each belt, so I have to double it. Never mind. Never mind. So much for my bragging about my intuition. I was only a factor 2 off, but you know, that's not bad. And no one used the math emote. I paid good money for that emote, and no one felt that it was the right time to use that emote. Man. There we go, Vichu. Thank you. I'm counting on you. And how is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Don't know if I want to build the whole thing. 11? 12. And I can't build the last one because, well, I don't have them with me. Also, I don't produce it this fast, so that's another little... What the? There we go. So that should take out one belt. I love this. I love this. This is good. And that means each side will produce 108 megawatt of power. That is going to come in handy because we're only generating 192. So that's not a lot. So that's actually pretty good. So we just need some hydrogen here. Then we have 2 locations that have excess hydrogen. So let's find those. That one is the first. I'm going to take these out because they will no longer serve a purpose here. This one is an overflow box. Yes, indeed. Crap. I'm going to take this out. Wow, quiet suddenly. Boop. And full, and power. There we go. It's not getting anything in yet because this one. Yeah, this kind of sucks. I don't think there's any way for me to grab this. Oh! Oh, I hold it. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know what I did. Doot. Ah, nice. Okay, so it kind of works-ish. Can you do it in a different way? Fluid quantity. And now I feel like a complete idiot for doing this way. Because this is not what I wanted. Damn it. This one is filtered, yes. But then this one is an overflow, which probably should also be here as well. That's the primary, and then I'll take this one out. Because I need my storage to be here. And here. needed to be on the overflow side, not on the other side. This is what I said. Make sure that you build this before you make the additional levels. Okay. And then I need to kill this one. I can't click it faster than just holding it down. That kind of sucks. Boop. That's... how did you decide to place the concrete at the pole of your second planet, but run that really long steel? How did you decide... How did you decide to place the concrete at the pole of your second planet? Not sure I understand the question. Oh, really? Do I have to? That's not happening. Yeah. Okay, so it is possible, but I'm certainly not going to do that. But I need it. This is my power. I guess I have to. While I try to figure out. Upgrade the belts? Are they not upgraded? Oops. Oh. They are upgraded. These are Mark II belts. No, they're Mark I belts. What the? What's wrong? Why can I not? This is a Mark I belt. Why am I unable to upgrade a Mark I belt? Belts unchecked. I'm an idiot. Thank you. Here you go. And bloop, 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 bloop. That did not work. Flawless, 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 flawless. So they kind of go in and then they bounce out again. That's kind of funny how it doesn't really know I'm overfilled until it pops into my inventory. How much liter do we have? 2 liter. 1 liter. 0 liter. Yay! What is this one doing in the meantime? Yeah, let's get something. I'm gonna help it out. Just get it. Yeah, hydrogen is falling on the ground. I'm pretty sure, as far as I know, when it comes to hydrogen, it's not gonna stay on the ground for long then. Kind of not what hydrogen does. Yeah, this would be nice if there was a easier way to... Yeah. Clearly it's inside a box. That is still a very, very good box. It is very hard to contain hydrogen. There we go. And upgrade. Whoop. What are you doing? Alright, I'm just gonna grab the rest. Let's just wrap this one up and be happy about it. Oh no! I think this is actually incorrect. Oh, that might be a problem here. Oh, I might actually need this. Oh no! Oh, this is so stupid. I'm gonna need... So, the point is, I am gonna need a buffer here. I just didn't think of that. There. And I'll rebuild this one. And this will be... Boop. And that's fine. Okay, so we have this, whoops, this one. you're building stuff, and you don't have anything because you're a provider. And what's our power like? Power is much better now. Ah, that's glorious. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. That's not how you hit the planet. Boom. 40. And let's head out. And oh, we have one more place that has excess hydrogen that we need to put in a box. Actually, we need a few things in that box. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It must be following there. If we just look at this one, these have 60 kilowatts of idle consumption. That is okay. Yeah, it's not much. I don't want light oil, but I do want this one. So this one needs to go into a box, and I think that's the same box as this one, because I can take at least two things. Do I also want to put it in the same box as the sulfuric acid? Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. That's going to be 3 inputs. Let's do that. Up. Nope. I'm really trying to use these belts more, the up and down belts more than I used to. Yeah. You will be taking graphene, you'll be taking sulfuric acid, and you'll be taking hydrogen. There. Before I arrive, but don't you need a buffer for graphite too, like the hydrogen? No, I don't. Because the graphite will set the speed. I'll have an excess, I have excess hydrogen, and I just, yeah. The spacing will be, or the speed will be determined by the graphite. That's how I'm sort of determining it. This one's good. There. It's provided and it's being consumed, so that's good. And I'm gonna take that one and that one so they don't go out unnecessarily. This one will now be killed. Oh yeah, that is actually, I'm serious. They're gonna be flying there. And the last one is a bit of sulfuric acid, which is not really stockpiling, but it will stockpile eventually. There you go. 2E graphite are clogging up the sorter, so hydrogen is only being produced when science is going to application. Absolutely, that's intentional. It is just an overspill, because even if I build a buffer, then that buffer, what's the point of it? I could take the graphite in, but as sort of like an overflow, and then take overflow graphite in and provide it to the network. That's actually not a bad idea. This is provider. Yep. And it's just slowly filling up. That's good. This one should actually be replaced by... Wow, this is decreasing now. Ooh. Ooh. How is it decreasing? Must be something input that's slowing down. You generate more than one of graphite. Not on my oil build. Okay, let's kill this one and... What? Whatever happened to... Later. Now, I do like overdoing my logistics stations, but there's also a point where I'm not going to do that. I am, surprisingly enough, actually going to take this one out. Yeah. And that's going to be both the provider and a required. That's a supplier. And it's just a supplier. Huh. Oops. Output. Why is this one filtered? That makes... Oh, it's just auto filtered. And the... should I also make this? Sure. We'll also make this one requester. I don't know. I think this is in principle very wrong. More researchers? Well, we can't research anything yet. It's very long until we get yellow. What is that? I don't know. Don't care too much about these.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Great. Hey, Gravitas Mints. Thank you for the tier 3 for 5 months. Wow. Thank you so much. There. And the last one that we need to get in here is the copper that we just get from there. So that's fine. Liter, liter, liter. Still 1 liter. You're now gone. If I don't know you, I don't care about you.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
No, it looks good. Why is this one then not working? Oh, this belt never got upgraded. Oh, wow. So it's coming in, but not really. And Ace Bear, thank you for the Twitch Prime and welcome. Good evening, Casimir. Sneaking in. Okay, this is good. This is good. We have... hold on. We do not have the other thing in there yet. I'm kind of feeling that this one should be going in here as well. As the 4th one. There. Right? That one. How does that actually work? See, it's too close to get... It's pretty bad, actually. Go like this. It's not pretty. Break? Oh, right. Thank you for the break reminder. Thank you. Boom. Oh, no, I don't put those in. Just don't misclick, don't misclick, don't misclick. They're inserting the wrong way. Good stuff. And this one is unpowered. Great. Unfortunately, we are still having some. That one. We're down to 12 of the other ones. Alright, let's go back to our hub, get some crafting done for, and then we take we take the break when we have we started the handcrafting of the drones, because we want to get a batch of drones done, and that is somewhere around here. That one. Boom. How many drones can we make? None. Well, that's not drones. There we go. And then it's iron running out. Okay. There. That's certainly something. Yep. We will save, and that's our 14. Choose a spot to place a bomb. Hey, that's not how we do things around here. Alright, I'll be taking a short break. If you have any good or bad ideas about what we should be looking at when we come back, what the next natural thing is, then let me know. Just to throw your ideas out. I'm not sort of 100% railroaded on ideas. This was the one we were working towards, and then now where to? See you guys in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. So let's see what is the suggestions. Hack some yellow science, and what was the other one? Was solar sails. Very good options. And then there's the third option, which is the most boring one, and that's sort of let's structure and organize things here. You'll find that to be too boring. Let's see, where's my new power plant that I'm maybe building somewhere? Is it on this side? Nope. Yep, there it is. I'm literally missing the planet. Boom. We'll just build this one first so that we at least have it going. Did you say your next walkthrough you want to build a smelting planet very early? Yes, but I don't have interplanetary logistics, so building it at this point doesn't really make sense because I can't get things in and out of it. So yeah, we're not there yet. Early, very early is not now. I mean, if I build a smelting planet, then what am I gonna do? I can't get to and from that planet, so. But I do plan on my third planet here in this solar system to be a smelting planet. Basically have one of those in each system if at all possible. Just takes care of what we need to build in that system. It's beautiful. There you go. And we're actually out of this everywhere. I'm pretty sure that's because we don't have enough here. Oh no, that didn't happen. Oh wow. Oh wow, that didn't happen. Oh, I'm devastated. I am devastated. Oh, crap. I just deleted all of it because I clicked here instead of here. Boo, boo. Oh, the output filters will reset? Yeah, that's a really good point. There. Oh, demand. Thank you. Boop, 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 boop. Only have to. Oh, they only have 25 capacity. Oh, that's horrible. This thing about maximum charging power, someone said, always set it to maximum. I was like, no, no, no. And then actually just me thinking about it, that's like, yeah, why not? There's no reason to not have it at maximum charging power. Maybe if you use, no. The only reason would be if you use like accumulators, transported accumulators between channels. Either no power or full power, yeah. And full power, no power, there's no difference. This one is only consuming that power when it is actually charging. But that's the maximum it's charging. It's 60 kilowatt is that's its idle power. And then it spikes up when it's actually charging. Yeah. Well, with great power comes great responsibility. Hence, with no power comes no responsibility. Alright, let's have a look at the option for the yellow. What does that mean? That is a diamond cube. That's easy to make. And it is a titanium cube, which is not easy to make. But each one of those become one of these, okay? And I need 200 of those. So basically... Oh, Mr. Hitch. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. That basically means that if I have 200 of those, then I'm happy. So I'm actually going to do a bit of farming here. Bit of chopping down trees, because that is the best kind of content I can deliver to you. The point here is I want 200 of the crystals. That is a rare drop here. Could probably have done that during the break, maybe. Oh, waypoint list is full. How much science per second are you making for blue and red? 2, which is way too much. Actually, not quite 2 for yellow, but whatever, we'll pretend. Can't you make them out of wood and leaves you're farming? Yes, I can. Yeah, that's also why I'm collecting all the other crap as well. But 20 and 30 is still a lot. So for example, what I've now picked up is enough to build 11 of them, which isn't really making a big difference. So I'm gonna need to farm the vast majority of them myself, and then I can use the remaining, all of this crap that I'm also saving, to just make a few more. No, the crystals are not from yellow trees. I also thought that, but it doesn't seem to be. Let's keep an eye on it. There are no yellow trees here. I don't know. I would feel that there would be a higher drop rate, but I don't know. We're not really getting any here. So far we're not seeing anything from the non-yellow trees. Someone was very convincing when they told me that that's not the case. I was also a firm believer that it was the yellow trees that had it, but we'll take all the non-yellow trees and then see. And then leave the yellow trees afterwards for... Then we'll see afterwards how many we get from only yellow trees. So leave a good batch of We still haven't found a single one from one of these green trees while we've been looking. Hello, Kokayan. Alright, so let's take the yellow ones. So far we take like, I don't know, 20, 30 or something. Still nothing. Maybe I'm just unlucky. It doesn't work. Oh, there's 5. I got 5. Woohoo! I would have to say that it's so rare that it's really hard to conclude. Oh, there's another one. 6 more. And 5 more. I think the yellow ones are more like it. It seems like it, but then again, statistics don't really work like that. It's very tempting to just look at the narrative you want to see and just see patterns. I really feel the yellow ones are better. Am I blind in this one? We didn't get any from the 20, and then we got 30 from 10 trees or 12 trees. There you go, more. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna conclude yellow trees. Right? What do you guys think? The green is a scam, pretty sure, yeah. We'll go for the yellow. That seems better. Yellow trees for yellow signs. Makes sense for yellow crystals. It also makes sense that when you look at these, this is just a normal rock, but then the bigger rocks are the ones that can have titanium, like that one. It's special, it has titanium. Makes sense, right? Let's go back here and build a little thing here for that one. Boop. You go in there. And then I am going to build a single one of these. Boom. Seems extraordinarily far away. There. And this one will have all of that. This one will have all of that. And I'll take this one, this one. Oh, crap. Water. We can do water. How much water is it? It is 1 per 6 second. I'll manage. Point it in the right direction. There. There. What rare resources are in my system? Deuterium. That's it. Nothing else. Shovel it in. Shovel it in faster. There we go. Go, 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 go. Oh, right, it's 10. 10 per 6, so that's actually more than 1. There you go. There you go. That's fine. Probably. And I need 200 of these. We're getting closer. Let's chop down some trees. From Brazil, and really like your stream. Thank you. Welcome. Played Darkest Dungeon 2. I am a fairly decent Darkest Dungeon player. Have completed Stygian on full darkness, so which I guess is the hardest difficult you can without sort of coming up with odd challenges. Oops, I have power problems. That one, and 11 more. Cool. So what are we gonna do from here? Let me just see what is. It's that one, right? So that's a lot of titanium. So I need 600 titanium. That's not bad. I just need 600. It's not a lot. Maybe it's time to do a supply run. 600 titanium. Good. Going over here. Going 1, going 2, going 3. Build it. Maybe handcraft, maybe. Why not? Why not build it like this? Makes a few per minute. Get that started. I want 200 here. That one's probably needed as well. 16 plus 73, 89. Doesn't seem like a good number. Okay, this one is building as well. Looking good, and I think I actually have enough, so this is just forget about it. What do we need after that? Then we need diamonds. That means I think what I want to do is, first of all, we need to make some more here. Thank you. And let's build. We're missing. There you go. So those are being made. Let's see. It'll be easier to do the D20 crystal build once, which gets the big towers, since they allow transport to the titanium plates between planets. Yeah. Exactly. And they don't take more power. So what I want to do is I want to make a good coal power plant, or not a coal, yeah, a coal power plant. So we need to build something here. So let's stamp one of these down. Well, no, not yet. Let's first get some. Oh no, where did my mines go? There we go. Just big sweeping maneuvers here. Back from food. What are we working on? We are working on a hack for yellow science. Go away. Come on. Okay, and then that goes into maybe that location. Oh wow, I do not have enough. Enough belts. Let's get some belts into this one. And let's get some. There we go. Oh, and also some, definitely also some miners. Yeah, so what we're working on now is we want to make some diamonds, but in order to make diamonds, let's get coal. Let's get coal into graphite. Let's get graphite into diamonds. So it's kind of a multi-step, because then we also have graphite requestable, which I think will be just nice. And 1, 2, 3. That's probably the most shrouded one. know it doesn't matter, but sometimes, right? Sometimes we want to have something that makes sense. There, and that one. You are going to get coal inbound. You're not going to get anything. You're going to force it like this, and you're going to be supplying. Good. That's one. The mining tower idea that was pitched sounded nice. What was the mining tower idea? I still think the mining is fine. It's everyone else whose opinion is wrong. Okay, let me hear that. All right, let me just go back and figure out what's going on here. I want to weigh in on this. No, the miner placement minigame and any hint from Dyson something is effective. Yeah. I find it's boring. No drones in tower. Nope, it's a provider tower, so provider towers don't get anything because I'll have many provider towers and it'll be the requested towers that request things. Few exceptions to this where we do not have enough actually throughput to only have the requested towers. Yeah. I don't want to bring you notes to this one, do I? Nah. Okay, sorry, Baked Beans. I don't think I'm on your team with that one. I think it's fine in the beginning, but right now when you just need to hook up many of these locations, then it's not super engaging to sit here and just finagle this. Don't you just get one more? I like the principle of it, like, okay, so you want to be detailed, then it's going to take more time, or do you want to just go fast, then you're going to get a bit less. I like the idea of it. It's just a bit too time intensive to do all of this. Let's build it there. Pretty simple. And this one. Coal, full charge, full charge. So you're using the satisfactory drone system. I don't know. I developed it actually from my previous Dyson sphere program build, and I think that's good. The one difference is for right, so the disadvantage of only having requesters is that when the requester, they first need to fly over there and in order to fly back. That's a lot of time. So for my planetary hubs, where then I'll have the provider having the resources, because that means it's only, like, let's say there's 15 minutes of flight time in warp speed, then I don't want my drones in my new hub that I'm placing on a new planet to first fly 15 minutes back and then fly 15 minutes forward just to bring us the item. So I'd rather just have it fly 15 minutes from the home system out. So for that case, I want it, but in case of here mining things, I want these to be passive, just fill it up and be passively providing. If I click here, I'm losing everything. It is incredibly close. Ugh. Alright, so this is provided. Then let's find a place where we can make some nice coal build. Maybe take that one. That's a nice place. Yep. Let's grab some more concrete. Check top left miner. Top left miner. Who knows what a top left miner is? That one. That's a top left miner. That one. Boop. Thank you. No, it's blind. And seriously, I have a blind emote and no one's using it. It's one of my best emotes and no one's using it. Yeah. I love that emote. It is definitely the one that looks the best, I think. Think more. What are we thinking more of? Oh yeah, concrete. And let's build a big iron build. How do we find out where the meridians are? That one is 1. Sure, let's take this location. Why not? Pave the world, pave the cheerleader. Coal, you say? Goodbye, cruel planet. Well, that should do it for now. Yes, thanks for protecting the trees. Thank you. I finally someone who understands the concept. Right, so what I really want to do is actually build my final design, but I can't do it though. Because I don't have all of the things in place, but the idea is that you build it like here and here, and then you can also build one here, right? Those are the 3 locations you can build. I'm not going to build all of this, obviously, but okay, I think it's good that they do that. I mean, it's rare that I need to redo it, but let's do that one. Who speaks for the trees? Lorax, I guess? So this one will be requesting that and providing
Welcome home.
that one. Yeah. And that was Neilcore. Thank you for the 13. Between a protective layer of concrete. Exactly. Okay, so what is it we want to do? That's 12. That's 12. That's 12. That's another 12. This is pretty good, but it's not actually our final build. I'm just thinking if this is how I want it. I could move it further out to the side, but I don't think I want that. Okay, so I'm gonna make graphite and coal outbound. That one. And inbound. Did the overlay hype train? Maybe it broke. The hyper train overlay broke. It's very likely that it got flustered by the magnificent donation by Takevaro. There we go. There, and now we play the waiting game. Except I also need to figure out where this one goes. That one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. How can it... What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How the... I thought it was capped at maximum 12 in a row, so that's why I was doing that. There we go. That makes more sense. Cool. Undo. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, No, I don't read the fucking manual. That's for losers. I'm a engineer, so I don't read manuals. There we go. Nope, and nope. There we go. That's more like it. Maybe only 200? 2,000? Yeah. We're modest here in the beginning. And I'm gonna make another one right next to it, which will be sort of the same, except it's gonna be different.
Our illustrious
Hello, Gunther. Thank you for the 19.
welcome home.
I am the manual. There we go. That's how it goes. This one should then be slightly different. It'll be... nope. Yeah. And that's coming back. That's going out. Why does this one have the same inputs and outputs as the other ones? I don't know. How did that happen? Oh well. That's not what I want. I want graphite here. This is so rewarding to build these designs here. That one. There. Will be the whole game and then he'll conquer the world. Yep, that's the plan. Ah! I forgot something. Power poles. See, I can't squeeze in the power poles here in the middle. So I can do power poles like this. It's not ideal. How much does it reach? 4. Well, at least it's aligned with the other one. I think that's okay. And copy. Input, 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 input. That's it. One can click and drag build over a few initial buildings and then pick up all necessary settings and sorters. Apparently. You build template video at the poles on the outside. Yeah, but that's also late game when I had the better power poles. They could sort of squeeze in here, the satellite ones. Don't have those yet because they require weird frames. That one. Look at that. We have stuff. Ah, this is good. This is starting to feel like home. You copied one without inserters? Yeah, I did. Whoop. I am not getting enough coal inbound? Nope, I'm not. Well, that's because they're kind of slow. Goodbye. And I know this is stupid, but I'm actually going to do this one and put it into a network instead of putting it in here. I think. Am I? Yeah, I am. Consistency is more important than making sense. These don't really cost anything to build, so don't care, don't care. Oh, that copies the settings. That's so weird. Clear. How much is this one? 7? 7? That's a lot of 7s. And some power poles should be good. One of the advantages of having the oh, that didn't work. Having the solar panels is that you basically always have power somewhere nearby. That one's working. That one's working. Let's get the last bit in. Then hopefully there will be some who will pick up from here. They're all going out and coming back again, so. Shouldn't they be coming? Oh, there they are. A new batch incoming. Let's see if they decide to go over here. They should be going out here for soon enough. Yay! It works. Yep. Something is reserved. Not as much as I would have thought, actually. I would have thought they would prefer to go over here instead of going to the faraway place. Interesting. Well, we now have graphite. So if we need graphite anywhere, we can just request it. We also have diamonds. That means we can produce that. The one thing we do not have, let's actually go back to our build. Oh, look at that. It's starting to look silly. I love it. How are we doing here? Oh, that's weird. 200. Sweet. 200. That's actually because we couldn't do more than 200 anyway. And from here, then I can make 200 of these. That would just meet. Let's abuse the fact that we can do this. And it doesn't feel right to do this, does it? Oh, right, matrix labs. Okay, what are we going to do about matrix labs, by the way? Now, yellow cubes are not really done because we're not automating it. We are not making this one because that would require plastic and light oil, which you don't have, and that's a massive oil setup. So we're just going to get the first one so we can get the... Basically, we are going to focus on that research and then that research. That is a combined 200, and it allows us to get the interstellar logistics station, which doesn't really need a lot of other things. This one is a lot of sulfuric acid, which we don't really have. See, now I wish I had split the builds apart so I could more easily build it, scale it up, because leaching this much sulfuric acid from our existing graphene builds might not be the best idea. And then we can do this one, which gives us the interstellar logistics, and the other one is that we got all of those, and then the logistics vessel is another thruster, heavy thruster, reinforced thruster, which we have the things to do. But again, quite a lot of those heavy titanium beams. What are they called actually? Let's get the right names. High strength titanium alloy. Titanium alloy. Expensive. Actually, it's 1 steel plus 1 titanium to do it. And then the sulfuric acid is No, I don't have anything. Okay, let's just cover that one more time for this one for everyone here. If we look at my planet here, I don't have anything. We have crude oil and deuterium. That's it. Even titanium ore is lackluster at best. If we go to where we have our closest neighbors, doesn't really reveal anything because that's probably just a gas giant. So even the ones that are close don't really tell us anything. That one, again, doesn't tell us anything at all. And then we have the blue ones out here. That's a juicy blue giant. Let's see how big that actually is. Luminosity. Oh, only 2? That's disappointing. Huh. Oh, it's also just a B. I wanted O type. How do I find an O type? I have a lot of B types, but I have a few O types in this. There's an O type. Boop. 2.3. 2.46. Yeah. There's another one. 2.0. Is that an O type? Is that an O type? I don't know. Where's the last one? I think there are 4. Oh, and then we can zoom out to the Milky Way. Loading Milky Way. That's a lot of Dyson spheres. And we are here. Is that my save? Oops. How do I unfold the list? Oh. Oh, it's gone. There we go. 10.8 gigawatts. Someone is working on my seed and already has 10.8 gigawatts. And Philip, you was the number 1 last time. Let's see, what is the next level exploration? Upgrades. That one is to view the vein reserves and planters within 6 light years, and that's purple. Huh. Okay. So we are really bound to our home system for a long time, and that's 1.5 million titanium, and that's it. Let's see. Wait, does it only show online players? I'm on your seat and I got 1.7 gigawatt. Wasn't under this though. Maybe you are modded. It's only unmodded. So the day before I had only 2 million silicon but 8 million titanium. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know. That's the one we have. I don't know. I only have sales though, no sphere itself. I don't know, I think you should be on there if you have sales. I think it's the sales that count. Okay, anyway, I managed to completely botch what I wanted to do. Because we needed some of these. Let's make some matrix labs, or get some matrix labs there. That is I know this is an awful, awful hack, but there, it's good. I don't think it really matters very much at this point. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. There we go. So that will build the 4 we need. And it's kind of silly, but okay. That is the worst thing you could ever imagine. I just want to make something better, but don't want to make it right now. And we have science going. Woo! Why is this not working? Oh. Weird. That's odd. If you recommend, if you're considering starting again, maybe start on this map seed, then you can sort of be part of a little internal competition on going here on sort of where we can compare. Alright, we got a bit of yellow here. That's good. Let's see about what is the next thing we want to do. Definitely keep building this. And that's going to be this one. Good. Getting this one back in order, and that one as well back. And then we're going to go over and grab some more stuff for our... Ooh, are we going to go grab some more stuff, or are we just going to grab some more stuff like this? It's over here. That one? Oh yes. That is an absurd amount. 420. That's a lot. Now I'm really worried. If I misclick, then I just delete everything. That's a lot. And then what are the other things I need for more of these? Processors, steel, and titanium. That's where I'm standing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And the steel is here. 400, exactly. That should be this one. Oh, that was not much. Boom. So let's get 400 more. I'm terrified of clicking there. I've never had that issue before. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 10 more. That's it. So we're building 20 of these and a lot of the other ones. That is good. I think what I'd like to do as well. Why do you output into a box and the others on a belt? What are you talking about? The yellow signs? Oh yeah, that actually makes no sense. You're right. It doesn't need to put into a box and then from the box go out. That was because I first wanted it into a box and then I didn't consider that. Hold on, I need to get it out on the belt anyway. But you know, it makes sense. Where'd all my stuff go? This doesn't seem to be. Oh, okay. Oh, right. This is full because it's just super slow. And is our power completely dead now? No, it's kind of okay. Let me just check on the power supply here. That one. It's got a bit. Just always. And let's see if we can almost certainly we have. Yes. There you go. The last two. Let's get those, and then we're sure that the whole thing will complete eventually. And then once we have that, what are we missing then? So what okay, we need to prepare. If I get this one, when I get this one, I need to build this part. So we need to set up, I think I want to set up a dedicated build for the titanium things, right? So, yes, that one. So this one is steel plus titanium. We have that already on the other planet. So that's kind of two of the things. And then silicon, sulfuric acid, we have that here. So what is better? Bringing titanium here, using steel here, and using, I think we'll bring it back here because sulfuric acid is as much quantity wise to move. So that's let's build a design here that will use. Okay, it's not really going to be big, so let's build it up here by the poles, and I think this might be a good location. It's one of those narrow ones. Yeah, that's a perfect one. And this will be a nice, simple design. Getting that one in, like so. I think that's the best place to build it. Funny how I'm building it counterclockwise instead of clockwise. It makes sense right now, but... Alright, what are we getting in? We're getting too many things in. Damn. Titanium, steel, and sulfuric acid to get titanium pellets out. So I'm gonna need to have two anyway. Then I'm only gonna take those two here, because then I can have two of those. Angle is too wide. Okay. And then the idea is sulfuric acid, which is twice as much, so that should have a dedicated lanes, and then output and output. Yeah. Build in a smelter. Oh really? I forgot that. It is indeed, thank you so much. Okay, so let's see. This one is on a 12-second craft time, right? Yeah, 12-second craft time, and then it uses... so it uses less than 1 per second. So if I just make it 12 deep, then I think it's fine. Then if I make it 12 deep, then I'm gonna make 8 per second. That's pretty good. Yeah, let's make it 12 deep. But remember the... What? Why is my... Oh, my tab is not working. There we go. It's now no longer tab for this one. Input and input. Yeah. And then somewhere over here Where's the next meridian? Let's go up here and figure it out. Where is it? I used to be good at finding it, but now I'm completely lost. I think that's it. And I'm also running out of power. Nope, it's not. Damn it. Oop. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then 1, 2. There you go. Ah, build, build. I need something to burn. Why did I let it? Okay. This is the level of desperation we're at. Okay, that's not even working at all. Yes! There we go. Oh, it's not even making... There. There you go. Repair and get something. Is that... Did I build 12 again? No. Yeah, okay. Oops, that was the only one not to remove. Good. Let's get some... Oh, I got an idea. Let's actually get the fuel inside one of the locations so I can actually pick it up. I have no idea where anything is in this base. I hope I'm the only one. I hope you can figure it out because I am lost. Okay, here comes the worst belt in the history of Dyson sphere program. No, it's not. It's not happening. It's not happening. There you go. I want to drag it actually from this one instead. Because there's no point in having a build here. 1000. Cool. There we go. Research complete. Okay, stop that. Stop being awful. No break. Ah, yeah, definitely break. Definitely break. Defiantly break. And let's get a few of these. Just that one. Tiny bit more. And let's take a save and then go back to the stuff that I was building that I cannot for the life of me remember what it was. Oh, it's this one. Yep, that one. And we'll take a short. I have no idea what I'm going to do tomorrow with this episode. Like, what am I going to summarize it as? Because it's just a whole lot of all sorts of weird things. But it's definitely something about the planetary drones. Anyway, we're going to take a short break and then we'll be back in 2 minutes. And we are back. Thank you for joining. I was just checking the category. Don't check the category, by the way, but I was just checking the category. Did I save? Yes, it's number 15 I have saved. Thank you, Mr. Timony. Yeah. It kind of feels bad about, like, the game category for Dyson Sphere program is, let's just say, not the most active one. There? Can I do that? I think I can. Just barely get it out there. This should help for a long time, if it can even keep up. I don't know if it can. Hold on. This one will then be titanium. And steel. Lack of item. Oh, not quite able to just grab that from anywhere, so I need to remember. There. More. Half of that, and definitely also some of these, and definitely also a lot of this. Good, that should keep us going for a while. If only we had an emote. Sorry. If only we had an emote for that. Whew. That one, that one, that one. Funny how they did not actually respond to my clicks. Huh. Weird. I like this build a lot. I think it has the size that it's gonna last until we start having dedicated builds on outer planets, right? Alright, let's see if we can get this. This will be input, input. And I gave up. Oh, hey, hello. Thank you very much. Metnavman. Thank you for the 1500. 1500 hours, hundreds of hours of enjoyment in Factorial DSP, driven by your game skill. Waited for a live stream to say thank you. Thank you so much. That is very nice of you to drop by and share your appreciation, I guess. What would you call it? Really appreciate it. What? Oh, this is so interesting how the copy pasting copies that one and that one. How the hell is that actually doing stuff? Okay, I think I already got to the point where I just smashed 50 into each of these. Blah. There we go. Don't bother with it. There. These are up to 2000. I really shouldn't have done that, but okay. It is done. That and that. Oh yeah, we don't have any of those. Hold on, what I wanted to... Okay, so it is the inner ones? Ah, that means it doesn't copy paste. It doesn't paste. I don't bother with that. No. That is inconsistent. Okay. Let's get over here. Because now I can copy it all the way down if I do it right. So, input, output. Input, output. Input. Nope. That one has to be here. That means this one has to adapt to that. And that has to be here. Yes. It'll take a while for me to get used to the new hotkey for that. Go intruders! Asset line won't be enough. This is one... Yeah, it will. It will. Why won't it be enough? This is on a 12-second cycle, so there are 12 of these. Oh, right, because I'm taking from both sides. Ah, that's what I didn't... Ah, I'm stupid. Ah, forget about it. The copy paste is an in-game, yeah. I'm playing unmodded, so what you see is what we have, what is part of the game. It's really nice. Ah, well, I can't consume the sulfuric acid anyway. So this one is consuming 8 plus 8, that's 16. What do I need to do to go from 16 to 12? Then I need to take 1/4 out. So that means I actually just need to I do need to take this one out. But do I want to move this one with all this crap in it? Not really. Wonder if I do that. Doesn't do anything with the stuff that's already inbound, right? No. Not yet. Still 4 somewhere hidden. Who knows where? Yeah. What is not coming in? Something is not coming. Oh, titanium. Oops. Kind of makes sense. And then I have to build it here, but that's too close. So I need to get rid of all of this. And I can't pick this one. Well, I can pick it up and put it into a box. Okay, I just don't want to lose my... I don't want to lose this part. It's too precious, this here. There. Now I can... I think... That's better. That goes out. That goes out. And I'm gonna have sulfuric acid, fully scaled, and what was the other one? That's the output here. Supply, demand, 2000. Okay, are you happy that I redo it then? You better be. Now this one will be demand. And get the 50 in there. Oh. If I just did that one, oh, at least it's out of range, but that would kind of suck. It's not symmetrical though. It is symmetrical. It is absolutely symmetrical. Because if I... This one means that these two are the same as these two, and that's kind of very valuable. Way more valuable than anything else. Alright, so cool. Why are we not getting more of the steel inbound? Is our steel dead? I guess it is. Let's have a look. I am lost again. How can this starter planet be so difficult to figure out? It's definitely not it. Was it the other thing? Drop down, drop down, drop down, drop down. Yes. Yeah, no steel. And that's because there's no iron inbound. We're gonna build the IL. Oh, we can't build the ILS. We could do this one. No. There. And the iron here is not working because we're simply not getting it in fast enough. And someone out here is stealing all of it. Yeah, that's kind of not great. Kind of not great. Probably don't want to have this much output here. Let's kill the production here for now. Because I'm burning through all of my steel on this, which is bad. Really bad. And this is stealing all of that one. And how do you manage logistics in this game? I'm having a hard time with just solar panels. Don't know. Just, I don't know. I don't know really how to answer that question. How do I manage it? I have like general principles, I guess, on what to do. So in this case, I'm saying that I want everything sort of be put into provider chests, if you're talking about this kind of logistics. And then I request it from... This is actually a provider that... an actual provider, bad. Okay. I don't know. Are you dead? Not yet. You still have how much left? Oh. Oh no. Wow. That sucks. Need foundation? Get that one as well. I want to get rid of this because once I get rid of it, then I can expand this one out to twice the size and upgrade. There we go. Yes, so this one's now doing stuff. Right, what is the next thing? Didn't I pick up all of this? Yes, I did. And then I was... Huh? What are we doing? Like that your enter space is limited by your hand can hold infinite. Yeah, that's kind of silly. Fluid tanks are better for fluids. Not really. Well, yes, for storing it, but you can't get things in and out of fluid tanks easily. So, it's if you can put it in a box, then put it in a box. If you're just moving it around like I was, then a storage tank is not efficient. There we go. We're finally getting some steel. What was the next thing I wanted? I unfortunately have a completely full inventory, which is absolutely junk because that's not how I wanted it to be. How am I gonna not have a full inventory? Just thinking what I need to build here. Let's see. I am trying to just get rid of all of these. That means I need some of this. 1, 2, 3. Some of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then get all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Go back. Go back. I really want to do a supply run of titanium, but it also seems stupid to go make a supply run of titanium when I don't have enough stuff to, when I don't have inventory space to actually do stuff, right? So I should go there with a relatively empty inventory. And then as soon as I do that, I'm going to be regretting because I have one thing that I need to build and I can't build that one because blah, 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 right? Good. That should get us to the other planet and back again with a fair bit. Speed up, speed up, speed up. I always forget to check whether I have fuel. I do. Don't miss the planet. What is that? That's something. There we go. Perfect. Go back. Hold on, not go back just yet. Oh, good thing I didn't kill these. That would also be a good thing to throw out, so I didn't. And let's go back to the other one. Back to Vichu. Yeah, at least they're not 3 AU away. Yep, that's actually really nice. Also something we appreciate. And use that to our advantage by not really caring it to move back and forth. It takes like 5 minutes to do a round trip. Maybe a bit more, but not much. Oh, that's a lot of speed. Ow. Titanium. That's back at the base, which I have no idea where it is. Just land close to that one. Don't know why this game is more satisfying than satisfactory. I think it's because when you want to build something and you just start building it, then it doesn't take very long to get it done. And you have some big... Oops. What you can build is looking really impressive really quickly. While in Satisfactory, when you build something that's impressive, then you just know that that's like a lifetime of clicking and clicking to get there. Okay, so we have that one. And now I take that one out. Cool. That was good. That was good. That was good. This one's getting there. Now, titanium is, or steel is also a bit of a problem. Let's see, what was the other thing for thrusters? That was not much. There, much better. Let's have a look at what do we need for this one. This one we need the heavy thrusters and then a lot of that. The heavy thrusters we need some of these and some of these. Okay, so let's do a short supply run from... Oh, actually I don't need to. I think that's from... Let's see. See? That one. And that will need to go into this one. And let's think about. Let's go to our new build, the titanium alloy. I'm actually honestly getting a bit confused. I don't know why, I'm just a bit confused about what I'm supposed to do here, but here you go. What would you think of late game technology that unlocked a beacon system that you could just click on a planet and then autopilot would fly you to the surface? I don't know, I think there are other things that I'd rather want than that. To be honest, there are a lot of things I would much rather have. Yeah, so let's think. I feel that handcrafting is wrong, but also it's by far the easiest. 300, 300, 300, 300. Doesn't seem like enough. There. And I think we also need a bit of steel, so that one also get at least 200 steel. Thrusters. Okay. I'm wondering if it's worth just grabbing these things. Generally, it's always worth it to automate things. But I know that I need to automate it, but I also know that I need to automate it when I have the next step. That one's now done, that one's not done, and can I at least build that? Ugh. $14. And what are we missing now? Now we're missing more of these. Okay. $5. And we're missing more of these. We'll need to do a supply run for that soon. $5. And then we're out of... Okay. Let's have a look at the buildings here. That one, what do we take? We need one of these plus 40 plus 20. Okay, so let's go get 5 of these, maybe? Yeah. $200? Yes, 400. And is that enough? Nope, I still need the red ones. The pink containers. Yeah. Guess I didn't need the steel at all. Weird. Pink containers are up. Okay, from here it's backwards? No? It's that one. That's 200. 1, 2, 3. Huh. I could make 10? Really? Okay, well, I got 10. Woohoo! Sure. That's great, I guess. Yeah, so let's think, where are the main... What are the stuff we want to request? We want to request titanium, we want to request processors. That's it, right? So the question is, do I... let me think. So, I have two questions. I have a question. Do I request them into the planet on a interstellar logistics, and then from there I distribute them with drones to wherever I need it? I think the answer is yes, because later on I may request it from different solar systems, and I don't want to care about that. But then I would need to have warpers in each location here, and I don't want that. So, for now at least, I'm gonna have a central location like I did before. That's the import hub. Great, we're gonna have an import hub. Let's build that. Where would be a good place to build an import hub? Here, because that's junk. Yes, absolute junk. Perfect. Capped at 10k storage limit. I know, but for this startup, this beginning here, I don't really think that's a problem. I don't think so. Where is my line? Where's my line? Where's my line? Oh, there it is. Okay, so never mind. That one should be invisible. And that one. No. This beautiful northern hub here really needs to be better. Okay, is it 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2? Why am I missing it all the time? Oh, it's not. It's because it's that one. Okay. 1. No. It's down here. It's that one, and then it goes 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3 over there. There you go. Now I found my prime meridians, and what I mean by that is there are lines that go directly from the North Pole to the South Pole all the way down in an unbroken line, and that's these ones. So that kind of is a good way to sort of separate sectors. Let's see how close we can make it, because anything inside this area is going to be my global hub. Actually, might actually be taking this one as well. Don't care, don't know, we'll see. Lack of item. Really? Oh, I get another one now.
You have established an interstellar logistics station and opened the first node of logistics transportation among the planets. With it, no need to transport cargo between planets manually anymore. Just set to remote supply in the site on the raw material supply planet. The logistics vessel will bring the cargo to the other planets with corresponding remote demand sites accordingly. Setting local supply and demand can also inherit the functions of ordinary logistics station at the same time.
There we go. Our base is getting bigger. It's growing up. here, here, and here. So what do we want to request? We want to request titanium and silicon and processors. Yeah. Good. And maximum charging. And that will be local supply, and remote demand. Let's go 5 for each. And 10 and 10. Remote demand, remote demand, remote demand. That means demand from the other planet. Ah, screw it. Take the whole thing. Why not? And then I'll have it here, and then we'll be happy. Cool. This is charging, can charge up to 300 megawatts. Obviously, we don't have 300 megawatts, but it'll just use everything we can. So that is pretty good. Concrete is produced, it's just capped a bit, but it is actually a good point to actually get concrete as well. Because concrete is low value item here. There. I like it. Then I'm gonna set 4 of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, on the other planet with remote supply. Sweet. Woohoo! That's gonna be so glorious to see. Oh, follow the arrow. It's there for the same thing. Import concrete, yes indeed. Already set up. And let's get the... Come on, show me the concrete. Show me the concrete. It doesn't matter. This is one thing. Here we go. And this has been meticulously prepared. Meticulously. Look at that. Light plates in the middle. What do I mean by that? Look at how well that just fits in here. Honestly, I don't get why they would even sort of allow this one to, like, if I take it from the top one, why even do that? Why would it even sort of allow it to hook up to the top one? Because there's no way that it can be done. It seems like they might have intended sort of to be able to do that at multiple levels, and then they went away from that idea and then never removed the feature. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Boom. And there. This one also charge maximum speed, just the maximum you can. That is good. Charge, 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 charge. It is not having anything here, but we can see 200 inbound. Wow. 200 for each. Minimum load of drones, minimum load of vessels. I always want all of them to be 100% at this point. Aha! Really? Why is that happening? Why are you consuming 100 megawatts when there isn't 100 megawatts available? Excuse me. Don't care. It'll be fine. It's a one-time thing. Technically a many-time things, because it's gonna happen again when I hook up the next one, which will be right here. Ta-da! Because once this one is full, once it's charged fully, that's it. And it has to charge at some point. It will never be doing anything except... Oh, it could actually be doing logistics drone. Well, it's not. But it could be. But it's not. But it could. Concrete! Woohoo! And concrete. And charge and charge. I'm just choking everything here until it gets charged.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Thank you, Solid Bond UK. Thank you for the 9 months. Okay. And it'll be less awful when it fully powers. This one should be shutting up soon. It's only charging at 25 megawatts. Ah! Maybe they've changed the idle power of this? Nope, 60 kilowatt. 60 kilowatt. It's still like idle power is nothing, but it can charge a hell of a lot faster. Obviously. What do we see here? Let me see. Do I... No, I do have 3 rings on this planet as well. I don't think I want more than 3 rings. Hey, we get some inputs and outputs. But they will not charge here. Because there's nothing there. Let's go on to the next. Okay, I want to see this one just shut up, basically. It's gonna take a long time to fill up 25 megajoules of power. I'm actually surprised at how low it is. So this one has scaled down. That's good that it has scaled down. Somehow. Come on, 11? What does it need to go? Does it need to go to 12? I don't know. Oh, this one's charging much faster. Weird. So it charges slower when it gets closer to the end. Makes sense. Like that's... because production kicked in. Still weird why it's over-consuming. Like it's less over-consuming now than it was before. Look how little it's over-consuming now. That's what I would expect. I would expect that this one would adjust itself so that it uses any spare capacity but does not consume power. But that's not quite how it does. Alright, give me to 12. That's it. Slow, 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 slow. There we go. Idle. Uses 60 kilowatts. And we're now good to go. Let's find the next thing to cap tap. It's my titanium, which has also been adequately prepared. Titanium, get a power pole. Start charging. Look, now it's charging much faster and thereby killing the power. So it is something like it can charge fast when it's in the beginning. It charges faster in the, I don't know. It seems to charge slower when it's close to full batteries, which is kind of how normal batteries work. Although I don't really get that. You can have an unpowered station. Well, technically yes, but I'm never going to do that. That's a lot of stuff. Because it doesn't use any power, and I'm not going to be having that annoying blinking thing everywhere just to save a very, very small amount of power. Boom. Full charge, good to go. Let's see when it gets to 200 if it actually comes in. That's also stupid, but okay. Couldn't I just do that? Oh, that was quick. And power is completely horrible right now. And nothing is working. Good. It's working. How's this one? Not quite charged. I have 4 of them, and that's all I need. Oh, and things are being picked up as soon as it comes in. There's another beautiful thing here. This should be powered. Yep, almost. Weird. Charging full, charging full, charging full. Why is it flickering? Really shouldn't be. Maybe because it can't even get the 60 kilowatts of power. But anyway, it is what it is. Once the other 2 are charged, then it should be fine. They would like to take 300. It's almost done. And this is now down to 25 and slowly dreaming. Oh, that is 100 million billion times incorrect. I'm actually going to use more power if I take it from the slow one. This one is power once. Once this 12 gigajoules of power is filled up, it's never going to use that. Never. But it has to fill it up at some point. If I build the other one, first of all, I'm going to have 4 towers plus 1. Then I'm going to have all the drones flying back and forth, which will constantly consume power. This one will not consume any power. It will consume 60 kilowatts of power, which is exactly the same. So it is a complete fallacy to think that it will be, it is better to do it that way. It's still charging all the incoming drones. Nope. They, yeah, drones maybe, but not drones, but not the logistics vessels. They should be fine when they come in and out. This is a one-time thing. You fill up the battery and then it doesn't consume anything. It only consumes the ones that start and end here. A logistics vessel starts the trip with enough power to get back. Otherwise, it wouldn't work with other with unpowered, and it does work with unpowered. Yeah, drones and vessels always have enough power to their trip back. Yep. And it wasn't sure about drones, but that's only if you had drones here. But vessels, absolutely. So this one is full, and even though we had a vessel just taking off, they're not consuming anything. How does it actually look here? Looking good. We are interplanetary now. Yeah. My first hours on another planet, I usually don't power because the power... Yeah, I totally understand it. That's also what in this case, but it's a one-time thing, right? Now, all the towers have been charged, and we're good. Nothing more, but it was sort of a drag to fill up the batteries, but once the batteries or the internal storage is filled, that's it. So, it had no impact on sort of the long-term power usage. That's why I don't see a point to leaving them unpowered. You save 60 kilowatts of power, but if you're really having to optimize for 60 kilowatts of power, you might want to fix that. Hey, Beach Bum, thank you so much. 1,000 bits, sweet. That's kind of the wrong planet I'm pointing at. There you go. And no bomb cheer. Well, it's gonna bomb me tomorrow, but that's okay. I'll appreciate that. No, not tomorrow. Tomorrow is Horizon Zero Dawn. So I hope you want to join in for that. We just basically left the tutorial zone, so it's not a problem for you if you haven't watched it already to come join in. Let's have a look at this one. This is looking mighty fine. All right, everything that goes in. I'd really like to see not the net value of inputs and output, but I'd like to see how much is in and how much is out. Much more than I want to see, because this one could mean that there's 10,000 in and 9,800, no, 10,000 in and 10,200 out, but I don't know. And we should be seeing every time one of these takes off, it should be consuming some charge. It doesn't actually. Oh, that's because it doesn't consume the charge, very much charge to go back and forth. It's only when they go for a warp, then they just take a giant chunk out of the power. Lots of new biters, absolutely. Just stalling, doing quantum chips, just hitting them. I don't know. I like doing all of it, except placing lots and lots of miners. Right, I think that this might be just an absolutely fantastic time and place to end, but what I think we want to do is we probably want to go yeah, so there's two things I want to do. I want to tap the third planet, but then I go like, hold on, if I'm gonna go to my third planet, wouldn't it be nice to actually be able to request things? Yeah, so I think the thing I want to do first is actually, very first thing, convert the hub here, this one, into putting some logistics chests or some ILSs on this side, and that will allow us to get all these things available on any planet. Then we're going to start working on our polar hub up here, and once that's done, then we can really start expanding. Then it's easier to expand. I think that's better to do it that way. What do you think? Hey, look at that. We have stuff. And let's actually get some concrete and make it purple. Well, also make it not invisible. And the original polar hub is super power hungry. Oh, next thing we also want to do is start launching some solar panels, because then it really feels like we're playing the game correctly. There. Oops, not like that. We'll take down to that third. And then we want yellow signs running around. Wouldn't that look nice? Huh? Why did it so easily go across that one? Oh, because it's that one is the constraint. There we go. Yeah. Boom. After seeing your stream last weekend, I decided to replay it again on PC this weekend. Oh, nice. Then we can play it together then. As long as you don't spoil anything for me. This is great. I think this is what we need to do first. Build the polar hub so that we can start really making stuff, right? Ah, man, this game has changed so much in this episode. Even though I feel like I'm a bit sort of aimlessly wandering around and not really knowing, but that's because I feel that as soon as we get the planetary logistics, then it opens up like, oh, I need to upgrade my hub, I need to go to multiple planets, I need yellow signs, I need the interstellar logistics stations, I need to tap every resource on the planet, all of those things at once, and therefore it goes like, oh, I do a bit of this and a bit of that and a bit of that, which is way too much. Yeah. Top 3 of the decade. Wow, you think so? I mean, I haven't played it yet. I think it's very good, but I think it's over Assassin's Creed Odyssey, but definitely below God of War so far. God of War is for me, and I also like God of War and Sekiro and Ghost of Tsushima. Those are the best of that genre. Horizon Zero Dawn, it's good, but there's something about like the NPCs, they're a bit flat. And that's one of the things that are Sekiro NPCs, they're kind of, yeah. But in God of War, every NPC is just, oh, I love this guy. Which is amazing. And some of them are just like, oh, okay, they're a bit stereotypical. That's what it is. But giant robot dinos, I don't know. We haven't seen many giant robot dinos yet, so maybe that'll change my mind. Anyway, I am going to wrap up the stream here. I am super happy with how far we've come. And what the game is really opening up now, then we'll be tapping the third planet here. We don't even know what the name will be. Let me actually see. What is the name gonna be? I should know that. I should know that by heart. There's just so many. I think it's gruesome. Patron sponsors. No, no. It is gruesome. Just Too Nasty is the next one on the line for a planet, and the next one on line for a solar system that will be X0, and then it's Tekevaro. Anyway, speaking of Tekevaro, thank you so much. Like 100 gifts up. That is insanity. Insane. And that actually made us made me hit my new all-time high for Twitch subscribers. Oh, no, not anymore. By the end of the stream, it's gone again. Ha! It was short-lived. Yeah, so I'm going to send you over to Chris. I think he is playing. Raid Big Wolf Chris. There. And I will see you guys, hopefully maybe some of you tomorrow for some Horizon Zero Dawn. Completely different experience. Or maybe some of you on Sunday for some Factorio. And then we're going to continue next week with Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Monday, Wednesday, Friday on for more Dyson Sphere program. Thanks everyone. It's been awesome. And thank you again. Take care. That's super, super nice of you. Good night. Take care and stay effective.